Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in the point guard. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. And Thompson gets it to go.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And the three-pointer goes.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Lets it fly. Nice shot by Lever.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And they doubled up Doncic. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
The three from Thompson. Drops in the three. Thompson's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Goes up on the wing. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Here's Aguirre. Goes up on the baseline. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's English. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Iverson passes to English. Doncic pulls down the board.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way off? I think he did. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And rejected. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. Here's Iverson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
It's both from the stripe.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. The 3-ball. Blackman no good. Denver in the lead. Here's English. Got a hand on it. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Doncic. And he can't bank that one in. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, that one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Blackman. Blocked! And they get it back. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Iverson. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Blackman. And he dunks it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Doncic. It's good from the top of the key.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Iverson drains the triple. Iverson's got 9 points.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 5. Takes it inside. Doncic grabs the miss. Launches it from deep. Another miss by Doncic. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Jamal Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Doncic has gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The Nuggets lead by 7. Wing shot on the way. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. And count it. Now 4 for 9. Here's Murray. No points so far. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Doncic has gone 4 for 9 from the field. Releases. Shot's good by Iverson. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The Nuggets lead by 8. Murray for 3. The putback. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
McGuire can't hit.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Jokic passes to Iverson. Puts up a 3. Gets a hand on it. That's tipped. Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got his second basket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Murray going all the way.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
From deep, here's Doncic. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Brian, back over to you.
I can only imagine imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Murray. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Nuggets lead by 12. The crossover. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It's deflected. They retain possession.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Jokic drops them both. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Got a piece of it. And Denver pushing it up now. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Iverson passes to Jokic. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot. Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Iverson. Sinks the tray. Iverson's got 17.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And so it's Denver, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mavericks trail by 21. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Now here's Murray. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Deflected. They recover it. Here's Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possession, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Doncic. Misses from close range.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets lead by 16. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Jokic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jokic just got 6 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, look out! Ruthless!
Whoa, how is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Blackman on the take, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
And that was sweet. And Dallas with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Aguirre. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your Mavericks.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Aguirre. 3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. The Nuggets lead by 12. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Second chance shot. Jokic muscles it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Lets it go from the wing. Doncic, no good. Here's English. Oh! I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Driving to the basket.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Shots blocked, and they'll get another chance. Doncic's shot is good.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Anthony controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. The shot off that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. How about... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. It's blocked. Back come the Nuggets on the run. For three, Anthony. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Denver.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, and he jams it home with authority.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And you gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Doncic. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Doncic just got 10 points in just the second half.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And Murray launches it from deep. A quick shot there. It's off target. And he makes it on the layup. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Iverson, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Iverson's got 22.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Yes, it's good.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Fires from 14. He squares up and sinks it. 28 points for him.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. His attitude isn't spreading to the other guys. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Doncic. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Doncic has got 30 points. Three-pointer, Anthony. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's English. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining to the game.
Lets it fly. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Here's Murray. 2 points. That one goes.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
There's the steal. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Shot's good by Iverson.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Here's Blackman. Count the basket.
At point blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
51 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Dallas. Rolando Blackman.
Both shots good from the stripe. So it's Denver now. Here's Doncic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Doncic has got 32 points in the game. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Murray, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. English passes to Murray. Puts up a deep three and gets it to fall.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
So no problem for
to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 2 points, that one goes.
Oh, check out the handles. Their nasty spin move had his man grab it for air.
And the basket by Blackman.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
The offensive rebound, and Jokic slams it in.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And here is Lever. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Doncic against English. Shoots from the corner. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Thompson. Got a hand on it. Out to Doncic. Over Anthony. And it's Doncic missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Over in the corner, Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Drops in the tray.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. It's stolen by Anthony. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. A minute 50 left to play in the first. Thompson inside the line, and another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Blackman. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 6. And the shot goes in. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Nowitzki up top. Over Thompson. Outside Aguirre. And stolen by Thompson. Drops in the breakaway layup. Lever's got 9 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now Thompson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
3 points.
20 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Kept alive. Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Outside Aguirre. Stolen by Thompson. It's been all about Fat Lever for the Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right in. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Nuggets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Pass to Blackman. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And here is Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. The 3. Here's Anthony. Sweet move. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And the talents of Anthony on full display. Mercilessly baiting the defender.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Over Thompson. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 4. outside. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 11 points. Lever's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Looking to end the run, and there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screens.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's English, and again it's Denver.
Well, that's what you want to see. A player using his height to his advantage against the smaller defender.
Doncic looking it over. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here's Anthony from the arc. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Nowitzki against Anthony. Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Blackman.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Outside, Aguirre. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
35 seconds left to play here in the half. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Lever from long range. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Thompson.
Whoa! Gracious. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And he's good on the 3-ball. That'll be a 5-second call. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here are the Mavericks now. So on the floor for Denver. We've got Murray. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That gives them the lead. Doncic has got 12.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Nowitzki, good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Iverson passes to Murray. Shoots over Doncic. And there's Murray on the assist by Iverson.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The fadeaway. The long distance three is buried. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Blackman. Misses the three.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Over in the corner, Doncic shoots the three. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Doncic against Murray. A 3 from McGuire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist in the game now. Iverson up top. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Doncic way outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Vandeweghe, and he jams it with authority.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Donaldson, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And here's Iverson outside from beyond the arc and then some. Iverson's got 5 now. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
For Dallas, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. So he gets them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Vandeweghe. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Into the lane, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. There's McGuire. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He has 5.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Murray for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got it all tied up now for Denver.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Outside Anthony. Oh, off target. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Boom, he jams it straight down. Shoots it up. Again, the Nuggets score.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And pushing it up, here's Denver. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks trail. Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Murray, no good. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. There's the drive. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 5th assist in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also that they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Vandeweghe. McGuire covering. Doncic knocks it away.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Saves him with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Not gonna go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And they hit it back. Doncic for the rebound. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. And now, yep, this will be a coaching challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think
the ruling on the floor, firm.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And for the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you. Mutombo with the ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Murray surveying the D.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle. Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
From outside, it's good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
A deep three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Murray outside. Missed on the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki fires. And down goes the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
The numbers in their favor. The dunk to punctuate.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Well, there's no question Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Doncic against Murray. Count it.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Here's Blackman. To win it. Off target from outside.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Second team foul.
He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the gap to 1. He makes the second free throw, and that ties the game up. And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that gives them the lead. Timeout called, Nuggets. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Lever, 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. Thompson, that's good.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson from the wing, and the basket by Blackman.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
He takes it in. English, that's good.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Jokic grabs the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson, and he dunks it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
English, and it's rejected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Here's Lever. Poke loose. Will it go? It's rebounded by Dallas. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
Jamal Murray is checked in for Denver. So he comes up empty, missing both.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Blackman, no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Pass to Donaldson. Into the lane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Murray's shot is good.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. And Doncic puts up a deep three, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Thompson with a steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Drives to the hoop. Oh, misses the dunk. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Knocks it down from distance. Blackman's got 13. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Thompson outside. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Murray finds some space. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He's got 7. Good if it goes. The shot won't fall. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Dallas on top, leading by just 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court for Denver. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And again, it's Dallas.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
The Nuggets trail. Going inside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Blackman's got 8 points in the quarter.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Here's Thompson. Anthony, the pass to English. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson, no good. The Mavericks lead by 5. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
I like how active Nowitzki is on the glass. A big guy who extends out nicely to collect rebounds.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nowitzki uses the glass to finish the layup. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
From down in the low post, it goes. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stopped a sure thing slam dunk with that foul, and I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Now here's Murray. He's got 15. From deep three-point land. Blackman, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Jokic. A rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. To get it again. Goes back up. Tipped. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hits a 3-pointer.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Second chance shot. Pass to Nowitzki. Tries a 9-footer. Yep, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 9.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
If If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Here's Aguirre, right wing. There's a screen. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. And the 17-footer goes down. He's got 7. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray scanning the floor. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to English. Now here's Doncic. He has 7. The 3 is up. The Luka 3. Money.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Murray from outside and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Murray's shot is good.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Aguirre following the score by Denver. Off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Blackman no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From the baseline. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes a 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Aguirre. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. It's stolen away. Here he goes. The Mavericks pull it in. Deflects the pass. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 5. Aguirre. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And here's Doncic outside. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Dallas on top. They're up by 10. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. Lets the 3 fly. Murray with the 3 ball.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Dallas leading by 10. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Nuggets on offense. Here's English. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Thompson with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time now.
Nowitzki connects. The jumper drops. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Fires the 3. The rebound by Murray.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's English. Drills it from deep.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Cuts off the pass. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
He launches. Cash from downtown.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
1:57 left in the final quarter. Doncic outside. There's a screen. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Being the Donaldson 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Doncic against Murray. Another chance. And he nails it.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. It's stolen away. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Outside Murray. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. From 20 feet out, he knocks down the jumper.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Another shot. Powers it down.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, don't turn it over. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Doncic outside. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Nuggets ball.
Here's Murray. From deep. Oh, he cannot hit. From way back. It falls. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
We'll be right back.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Halliburton. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Davis against George. And here's Ingram from the arc. George in the post. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And so he hits both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. It's hauled in by George.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Paul for 3. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's George. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. And finished off by Siakam.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Jumps up and finished off by Siakam.
And that break started with Sabonis. A nice steal, and they're off.
Paul with the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Paul's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Granger going inside and then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here is Paul. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis. 15 points in the game.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making the...
Put it down hard! Watch out below. Woo!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Punch, counter punch, impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The Pacers making the shot. Paul kicks to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Pulls from the top of the key. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
For 3, Siakam. And Davis pulls it down. It's Davis on the way. And stolen by Granger. Nice move.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Zion Williamson. Paul out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Granger. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
A drive by Paul. Here's Davis. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Sabonis. And Siakam has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. A shot by Paul, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Paul for 3, sinks the 3-pointer. Paul's got 26.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Latrey, here's Williamson. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Offensive rebound, Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul finds Williamson. Now Davis. Stolen by Granger. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Halliburton against Paul. It's rebounded by Paul.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Halliburton against Paul. Now here's Williamson. Defense right on him. Off on the layup. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And that one, good.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Ingram against Granger. Paul dishes to Ingram. Outside, Sabonis. And finished off by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's good. Siakam's got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to match.
From deep, George. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Bangs home the trifecta.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Siakam misses.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest these without foul.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Ingram against Granger. He hits it from 9. Granger's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for Indiana, Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George, and it's shooting guard. And that one's good. Ingram.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Here's Granger. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 9. Ingram outside. Back to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. Granger inside the line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. 8 points for Danny Granger.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Yep, that one goes.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul. Will it go? Trains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 34.
He really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Pelicans trail by 12, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Outside, Davis. Ingram outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Ingram. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Halliburton.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
The shot's good.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Paul for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
He has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Ingram against Granger. Ingram kicks to Paul. And another three for New Orleans.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Halliburton with the steal. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
Paul with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. From deep three-point land. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 10. A three ball. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 12 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Both shots good from the stripe.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Here's Ingram driving inside.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
George passes to Sabonis. The Pacers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And he knocks down the first one. And Sabonis drops them both. Now here's Paul. A three off the inbound. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Ingram. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The 3 from Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Here's Halliburton. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Down low. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The shot's good from Paul.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Basket good. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
Hands off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Davis. And it's denied. Sent back Heisel. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on ball stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Williamson. Puts it up from 15. It's Ingram on the wing. And there's the dunk.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Drained from outside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Williamson is screen on Halliburton. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
From 20 feet out, Davis fires, and stolen by Siakam. Davis against George. Sabonis' screen on Davis. Paul George. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 3. Doesn't get that one. Here's Siakam. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
And delivering in the clutch. Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Paul! Outside Ingram. Wrestlers a three. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam. Oh, the dunk.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Siakam. 5 on the clock. Sabonis sets the pick for Siakam. The three is off. Timeout called Pelicans. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a 5.
You're definitely going to have to get a three here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Ball. He's off from 3. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
Why do I still try to chase
And Indiana starts out with a ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Granger in at the 3. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. And the basket by Halliburton.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Fires from deep. Paul shot is off. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Great positioning on the putback. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Williamson, no good. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Indiana on offense. Shot on the wing, and he knocks the jumper down. Halliburton's got 5 now.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Paul. And he's good on the second.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And here's Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's Davis with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Paul can't get it to go. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Granger. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 5 to the paint. Here's Williamson. Oh, Siakam with the block.
Now that's size and length. Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
Granger passes to Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Paul against Halliburton. And here's Ingram outside. Nails it from 3.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Pass to Granger. And here's Siakam. On target from range. Siakam's got 8.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Davis. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pelicans trail by 7. Paul looking over the floor. The floater rejected by Siakam. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And Sabonis slams it in.
This guy is a tremendous athlete. Sabonis throws it down.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. And there's the drive. Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Indiana leading by 9. Oh! And that one one is stuffed right through.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left in the first. Halliburton finds George. Sabonis with a screen on ball. The putback. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got the...
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's the Pacers, up 10. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And now New Orleans on the break. Siakam against Davis. Pass to West. Fires the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Davis. Granger grabs the miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Ball. Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Sabonis. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Sabonis has got 10.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
The Pelicans trail. Fires from the wing. Can't hit that one. Ooh, nice D from George. Halliburton draws the double. Pass to Granger. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Ball into the lane. Oh, Siakam with the block. Here's Sabonis. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-6 run. It's stolen. Stolen by Davis. Drops in the 3. He's got 13. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense. Forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Pascal gets it done in traffic.
This guy's got incredible all-around skill set. Pascal Siakam from the paint, yes, sir.
All no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Granger. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
It's stolen by Ingram. There's Davis with the 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
Yeah, you got that right. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And here's the fast break. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Davis. Sinks the 15-footer. Davis has got 13 points in this quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And here's Siakam for 3. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
The Pacers, 41.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's New Orleans on the floor for Indiana. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot.
Assertive play by Ball inside. Not letting a close defender just shut him down.
And so Ball nails both of them. Indiana trailing here. And George launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. George has got 9. Ball against Halliburton. The baseline J. Ball no good. Here's Indiana. George finds Halliburton. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Stolen by Ball. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Give him 8. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
That doesn't go either for Ball.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Siakam off the bounce. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's the 3. And Lonzo Ball hit from deep.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
A good look from Siakam. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
You know, Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there and his game is on point.
Pass to Ingram. Ball outside. 5 on the clock. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 1. Count it. West has got his first points of the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's George. Sabonis. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's West. Shoots over Siakam. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Pelicans lead by 3. George passes to Siakam. Keeps it alive. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Don't you just love watching Domantas Sabonis get to his spots? This guy's so creative on the offensive end.
There's Davis with the three. Second shot opportunity. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. West has got 6 in the quarter.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's George. Shot from the low post is good. George has got 11 points.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 11 from deep three-point range. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 21 points in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Ball no good. And here's Sabonis. 20 points for him. Here's Siakam. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's George. Shakes him. Pass to Granger. Here's Siakam. It's deflected. Here's Ingram.
Oh! A big finish right there! He destroyed the rim. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Siakam missing again. The Pelicans trail. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Back to Davis. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Siakam. George passes to Siakam. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George against Davis. Another shot. Whoa! Can't out-muscle Davis inside.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by George. 14 points for Tyrese Halliburton. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Davis. Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Siakam. Here's George. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
Davis fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Indiana leading by 3. Now Siakam. Halliburton outside. From downtown. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there he shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
And here's New Orleans now. Davis just in time with the putback.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Davis fires. Rebounded by Sabonis.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Lonzo. Oh, off target from downtown. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
The trip, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After the review,
the difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Siakam with a screen on Davis. Shot clock at 6. Now George. And it's blocked by Davis.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Buries it! And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
Outside Davis. The 3 is in!
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown! And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton is out. Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
For three, Siakam. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Williamson against George. Lefty move. And Williamson gets it to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Halliburton. And yes, it's good.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Davis, that's for two. Again, the Pelicans score. Here's George. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And finished off by Davis.
Look, if big fella gets his momentum going towards the bucket, it's just a sure thing for AD, and he's going to throw it down.
Sabonis finds Halliburton. Kicks it out to Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Halliburton for three. And Indiana, another three.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Halliburton kicks to George. Nice spin off the left rim and in. George has got his second basket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Pelicans, West is checked in for Williamson. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Paul. And Indiana with a change here too. O'Neal's checked in. Now here's West. It's Ingram on the wing. West a screen on Granger. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Deep two from Ball. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Pacers trail by 3. Granger dishes to O'Neal. And it's all evened up.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's West. Here's Ball. And he banks in the layup.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Kevin, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. O'Neal misses.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
now here is Halliburton. 10 points for him. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively.
Have mercy. Wow. Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Davis surveying the floor, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Halliburton, and again, it's Indiana converting.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Pelicans on top. They're up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ball. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Ingram against O'Neal. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Ingram. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ingram's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
There's the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And stolen by Granger. Fader on the way. A three-pointer is right on target. Granger's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ball from long range.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 9-point game. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Halliburton passes to George over Davis, and it's George missing.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Ball finds Davis from deep. Danny Granger pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3.
Whoa, from way out there.
And it drops, okay.
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 17-7 run. Lets it go. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers trail by 13. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. A minute 42 left in the first half.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And Davis gets it to go.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Puts up a deep 3. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 21 in the game. Pelicans leading by 12. Ingram fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nobody near George. Offline with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Davis inside, working on George. And here's West from the arc. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And it's Halliburton missing. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton with it, now guarded by Ingram. Halliburton, no good. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. 17-point lead, their biggest. Pass to George. Three-pointer. He can't get that one. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Indiana, O'Neal is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Here's Ball. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ball's got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's George. Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Stolen by Ball. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. Indiana moving it around. And George with this stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
George against Davis. Ball, the pass to Ingram. Over Granger, just 4 to shoot. Again, the Pelicans score.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here is Davis. He's got 21. Halliburton in the corner. Over Ball. Halliburton, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
It's good.
And how clever is this guy? I mean, just no fear going with the soft, high-arcing floater.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Pelicans leading by 22. And Davis can't get it to go. Granger inside the... Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Davis against Granger. A fader. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Here's George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's New Orleans with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
New Orleans leading by 22. Halliburton with the steal. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And the shot goes in. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Halliburton. And that one comes up a bit short.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Stolen by Ball. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Pelicans on top, opening up a... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got West. Davis is out there with Ball. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. O'Neal against West. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Pulls it from 20. Here's Sabonis.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
Deflects the pass, and that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Look, he is so agile and creative on the drive. Guarding Sabonis when he's attacking, well, let's just say that is a bit of an issue.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Free throw dropped for David West. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And a wide open look for Halliburton. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Ooh, when the crowd gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got 23 points. Ball against Halliburton. Ball with the bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Sabonis, the pass to Granger, takes a three. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's West. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Outside for Davis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From deep, three-point.
Oh!
From way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Launches from deep. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Davis with it. Sabonis defending.
Sabonis does a great job of playing team defense. He's always in great position, and look, you just never question his effort.
Indiana again missing. Davis against George. Now here is Davis. Not a lot of room. 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton for 3. Ball with the rebound. Here's New Orleans. They're on an 18-7 run. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Lets it go from deep, and Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball against Halliburton. From the arc, Sabonis grabs the board. O'Neal against West. Outside, O'Neal. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. And it's Blackman in it to 2. Here's Nowitzki. Nice move. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Chandler. 3-on-3. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. He had to fade back on that one, but still got it to go.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Aguirre. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Shot to stop the run. Murray can't get that one to fall.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Kidd. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Chandler. They're ready to keep this run rolling.
Hey, it's been a pretty good one.
Here's Nowitzki. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game. Pass to English from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
3.
Nuggets trail by 10. On the wing, Anthony picked it out of midair.
It's a little too early to be over the limit. They need to keep a close eye on their foul situation.
Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Kidd. 3-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, got that one up quick.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
And stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
4-3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 9 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Now here's Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointer. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Kidd. Takes it inside. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Out to Thompson. He shoots it. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Mavericks lead by 8. Pass to Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Murray. Tries again. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Murray's got 7 points. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. So that'll be a 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Good on both. And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Great to have you with us. 2nd quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Kidd. He's got 13. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Murray. Launches a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They grab their own miss. And Jokic throws it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Murray from outside, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Aguirre. Sends it home from 3-point land. Aguirre's got 9 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Dallas leading by 11. Here's Blackman. The putback. It's good on the putback. 9 points in the game.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfect.
Here's English. Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Puts up a three. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. He shoots. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Chandler.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nuggets trail by 13. The 3 from Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 18 feet out. A nice D from Thompson. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's English. Second chance shot. Pass to Anthony. Thompson outside. Just 4 to shoot. To stop the drought. The rebound by Chandler. Dallas leading by 13. Here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game. Buries it from 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Murray. Here's Anthony. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They trail by 16. On the court right now for the Mavericks. And it's Chandler in at the center position, locking down the middle. And the 3 off target. Anthony feeling it out a bit. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 5 now.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
The shot by Kidd, no good. For 3. Connects from downtown. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Here's Kidd. And that one's on target from the wing. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the 3rd. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 11. Kidd to pass to Nowitzki. Good D by Jokic.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot.
Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Here's Nowitzki. Good on the 13-footer. Nowitzki's got 14 points for the game.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's English. 13 points in the game. Back to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Aguirre. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's got 14.
2 minutes remaining.
Into the lane. Jokic knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Kidd. He's got 15. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Murray can't get that one to fall.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there. Right at the rim, but came up empty.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Blackman, and again it's Dallas.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Thompson attacking. Got a hand on it. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. They get the rebound. Chandler. Oh, big finish! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Nuggets trail by 18. Puts it up. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 20.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
The turnaround. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 16. Kidd the pass to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Blackman, no good. Here's Thompson, and that's not gonna go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Mavericks on top, leading by 17. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Jokic on the double team. Here's Aguirre with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nowitzki's got 24.
great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Maguire can't hit. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. 19-point game. Nice shot from the wing. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half. Fires away from way outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 11. And that one's good. Thompson. Dallas leading by 15. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Thompson. There's the triple. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, he misses the deep three. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 16 feet out. Ooh, the shot misses. The Mavericks lead by 15. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's tipped. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
2 minutes.
Jokic. Jokic using his strength inside.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Murray driving in.
Mavericks foul. Tyson Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Denver.
And the first one at the line is good.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Dallas leading by 13. All sorts of time. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. The Nuggets on offense. Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Anthony pulls it down.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Tyson Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He's off on the first.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious. Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
Nuggets trail by 17. Anthony! Jokic just in time with the putback. And so it's Dallas with it. The long three. Anthony pulls it down. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pulls the trigger. Another chance. Now Murray. Shoots a three. Jokic. And again, no good. There's the drive. That's in.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Up top, Murray. Here's English. 6 to shoot. piece of it. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Kidd passes to Aguirre. Back to Kidd. The three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And here's Denver. Thompson from long range. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Kidd. And it's sent back by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Blackman.
Nuggets foul. Dikembe Mutombo. First personal foul.
Nowitzki fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
A big man with big range. Dirk proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Murray. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Anthony kicks to Murray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Now here's Kidd, and it's Dallas with another.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Vandeweghe. And again, Denver with the triple.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
Dallas again turning it over. And here are the Nuggets now. They're leading by 8. Murray the pass to Vandeweghe. Another three for Denver.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
It's stolen by Anthony. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Got that one up quick. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Mutombo kicks to Thompson. Fires from way out. He got it to go. He drops it in.
Oh! Can you believe that?
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. Really good composure there to drain the shot through contact. Now he's got a chance for a 4-point play.
Here's Murray. He has 6. Thompson outside. Now here's Mutombo.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe. Taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Now, here's Thompson. Baseline J on the way. Will not go. This is off the front iron. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. The Nuggets leading by 11. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. And stolen by Murray. Pull up Shea, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Anthony's got 10 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Denver, 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Mutombo, and it's Vandeweghe, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Mavericks trail by 12. Left side kid. Here's Nowitzki, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And so it's Dallas with it. Three-pointer, kid. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Mavericks. 17-point game. Can they get it? And he drives in. That one falls.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Now Murray. 6 points for him. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Jackson. And Jackson throws it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Ooh, Doncic hits a tough one. The Nuggets leading by 13. Murray for 3. Here's Mutombo. Outside for Murray. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 9 points.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Murray up on top. Good by Doncic. He gets it in there. He's got 11.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
And Thompson launches it from deep. And for the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
That Basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Finley the pass to Brantley. There's 49 seconds left here in the second. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Murray against Doncic. Murray down low. Mutombo passes to Carmelo. With the fadeaway. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Doncic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Dallas ball.
Out left to the wing. Here's Finley. And it's blocked by Anthony. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Just 4 seconds left now here in the second. And here's Doncic from the arc. And so we conclude the first half. Nuggets lead by 14. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mavericks trail by 14. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. They've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Brantley. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the 1.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside. The defense just unable to keep up with him.
Thompson passes to Vandeweghe. Lock at 6. Over Finley. It's tipped. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And there's Jackson on the assist by Doncic. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Nailed from three-point land. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Murray. And here is Anthony. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Jackson, that's good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Anthony, no one around. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 17.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. From the corner. Mavericks with the rebound. Lets it go with a 3. Jackson can't get that one to fall. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. And Murray now top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 13 points in the game.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
And it goes down 2 points. Denver leading by 16. Anthony down low, guarded by Bradley. Fades. Rebounded by Jackson.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Deep two from Murray. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
1:43 left in the third quarter of the game. Puts the move on, and Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Jackson finds Doncic. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Finley. Again, the Mavericks score.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Stolen by Jackson. 4-on-3 break. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Murray dishes to Anthony. From the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter.
Oh, just pound it in! Pound it in!
Goodness. How about that?
Murray way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Nuggets ahead, running away with it. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver.
Nice find by Vandeweghe. Really good decision there.
Now the Mavericks with it. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Doncic. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bradley, that's for 2. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Here's Denver now. Here's Murray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
All free throws good from Doncic.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. you're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Here's Murray, and he drops it in from the low post. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent.
And an entertaining one, too. Just a sublime finisher.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas with the ball. Here's Jackson driving to the basket. And Jackson throws it down.
Jim Jackson is one of those guys who has the ability to take over a game. Showing you that here in this one.
The deep three from Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Jackson has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Jackson's got 23 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
1:25 left here in the fourth quarter. And Finley gets it to go.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Denver leading by 19. Murray kicks to Thompson. Pulls up on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 23 points in the game.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power.
Oh, what a shot! He brought the ring from deep.
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray, good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Another three for Denver.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. The three from Bradley. And Thompson puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's Jackson with the three. And that one is off. From deep three-point territory. Misses the shot. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know they're fans.
Just can't let you.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. And it's Blackman in at shooting guard.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Kidd. That shot, no good. Good D by Murray. Here's English. Tipped. Here's Blackman. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Anthony finds Murray. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense.
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Kidd with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. Offensive rebound. Jokic, no good.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Kidd with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson fires from way outside. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And it's the Mavericks ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Kidd. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Blackman. All alone. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And here's Thompson for 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Nowitzki on the take.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Kidd. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Kidd's got 10. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Oh, long range! How about that one?
Goodness!
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
1:14 left in the first quarter. Murray passes to Thompson. The shake. The rebound by Chandler. And so it's Dallas with it, leading by 5. Anthony on the double. And he goes in for the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Thompson. 13 points in the game. Here's English. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Murray. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Nuggets trail by 3. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. 16 points for him. Here's Kidd. A nice shot by Chandler.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he misses all three.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Good.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And he's good on the first of three. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Aguirre. Off target with the three. Nuggets trail by 4. And here's Thompson for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the basket by Blackman.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Takes a 3, and Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Fade away. The shot by Kidd, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Pass to Thompson. Here's English. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Murray. And again, Denver with a 3.
Nice work by Murray, outbidding the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Another shot. Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Kidd. Sinks it from distance. Kidd's got 16 points now.
He must have visualized this one because...
Wow! How about that? Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Kidd trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Right side Murray. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
To the wing on the left. Here's Kidd driving to the basket. Blocked! We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Aguirre.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Nowitzki, and he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
55 seconds left in the second. Denver leading by 5. Intercepted. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pulls up. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Mavericks trail by 3. And stolen by Murray. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Great positioning on the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Fades and shoots. Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Fires from way outside. Knocked away. With 1 on the clock. The shot that time not on target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Murray for 3. Murray with the 3 ball.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Denver moving it around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Kidd. The 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Here's Jokic. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness. There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And Jokic throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Murray. And it's Denver with another.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Blackman, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Nowitzki. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Now Murray. 10 points for him. For 3, Anthony. Rebound by Aguirre.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Blackman, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
There's a screen by Anthony. Murray from outside. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. BA, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And it's Denver with another.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can take a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting for Dallas.
So he gets them both. Denver leading by 15. Murray looking around. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. And the shot goes in. Blackman's got 8. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
To the inside. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And the three-pointer goes. He has 7.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Thompson, that's good. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Kidd. Offline with a 3. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. It's offline from half court. Here's Blackman. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Thompson fires from way outside. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Denver up by 12. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
It's so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Mavericks. And it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint. Thompson scanning the floor. Shoots it from the high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Thompson's got 11 points here in the second half. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Down low. Here's Aguirre. Jams it in off a great move.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Murray, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Kidd. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Left side Murray. And again, it's Denver missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Denver leading by 12. Oh, he misses the deep three.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
He launches. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Fires the three. Ooh, it doesn't go. And Denver has possession. It's a 14-point game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson! Oh, he misses the deep three. There's the steal. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Clock at 6. Tries from 19. Count it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
The line for Denver. Alex English. Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Mavericks trail by 16. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Second personal foul.
That free throw's good from Thompson. Old shot's good from the stripe. .102 left in the fourth quarter.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Yeah, no question.
Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
Here's Aguirre. Let's loose for three. Jokic with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Thompson fires. Another chance here for Denver. And they double up Jokic. And that's going to be a travel.
Mavericks ball.
Here's Kidd. Here's the pick. Wide open look. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Thompson! Oh, he can't hit a tough three. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really
just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel like waking to
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Call out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here is Davis. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. He takes it in. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's George. And Davis pulls it down. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul for 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
An effective scorer. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Davis. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move
to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Halliburton following the basket by Chris Paul. That one goes. Count it. Halliburton's got 9.
Boy, momentum on the drive. Halliburton pushes his way through the defense. Nice.
And here's Davis for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And George with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
Now here is Davis. Here's Mashburn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George looking around. Pelicans with the rebound. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. Buries it down low.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Davis against George. There's the 3. And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana lead by 4. Daniels into the lane. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
Clearly a foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Ball's knocked loose. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And the shot is good.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy-up.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
It's George on the wing, back to Halliburton. Fader on the way, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And the whistle blows. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Under NBA rules.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call... Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Here's Daniels, and then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Here's Daniels. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside, ball. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So we'll see Tyrese Halliburton go to the line here. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
From the stripe, O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Paul George grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside Holiday sinks the triple. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Williamson's got his first bucket in this one. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Williamson. O'Neal from long range.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Second chance shot. He lays it in. O'Neal's got 9.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Holiday inside the line. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ingram against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Granger. Over Williamson. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Halliburton with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Granger, and Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 11. Holiday left side, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. 40 seconds left here in the second. Here's Holiday. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. He's got 9.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
No one covered. Granger's got his second basket of the game. Holiday looking over the floor. Over George. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut back down to 7 after the points coming from Holiday.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Ball. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
Just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
And the basket is good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside for George. Looking to end his cold spell, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And he can't jam it through. Pacers leading by 6. Here's O'Neal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Davis.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Ball from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Offensive rebound, stolen by Holiday. Here's Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And it's 9 points for Zion Williamson.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Ball. And the rejection by O'Neal. Here's George, driving the lane, uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 10 points.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
Halliburton. Williamson with the block. And he recovers it. George, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pelicans have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
What you love about Jrue Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball, no good. And And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. O'Neal high post. And good that time. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Here's Holiday. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's O'Neal, and Davis sends it back. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And that's 12 points for Lonzo Ball.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and the 3 ball is good. Ingram's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. From the line, and O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton sends it in.
That's Halliburton's hand of getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Halliburton, that's good.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ingram. Over Granger. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 6. George passes to Granger. Ingram against Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Here's Holiday. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. Back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Holiday. Gets to the corner and buries it. Holiday's got 19 points.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Daniels with it, now guarded by Ball. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Granger misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And it's the Pelicans with the ball, trailing here by 8. Driving in, and Davis sends it back. Williamson against George from outside the arc, and that's good. Zion Williamson for 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And slammed up by Ingram.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
The shot is good!
Now, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Williamson fires, takes advantage. That J is good.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Ball with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Ingram drawing the double team. Down it goes for three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Halliburton. Daniels. Halliburton. The three goes down.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Jacks up a three, and there's the three.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
And he jams it in.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Holiday fires. He nails the jump shot.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
Halliburton. Ball with the rebound. The Pelicans leading. Now Williamson. Leaves it in off the window.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Lonzo Ball. No good from three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And that one is good.
Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Davis owning the inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
That shot, no good. Here's New Orleans. They lead by one.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
The Pacers call timeout. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. It's the first, and that will put them up by two. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And he does not hit. New Orleans with the ball. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Ingram outside. That'll count. Misses the three. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in the point guard. Now O'Neal. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Indiana leading. George. Now Halliburton. Now O'Neal. And the three misses.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
O'Neal fires.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change direction and close out on shooting.
Lonzo Ball. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Ingram buries the deep ball.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Halliburton against Ball. No problem with the wide open jam. Holiday against George. Daniels pulls it down. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton fires, and he trains the J.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Halliburton, Green, good. That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion.
Holiday, the response triple, answers back.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Halliburton against Ball. Daniels a screen on Ball. Here's George. 5 to shoot. Halliburton fires and hit the three.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal. Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hands.
Halliburton, O'Neal. He drills the three.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Timeout called Pelicans. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They escape with a victory.
Just can't let you.
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Pacers start out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
Halliburton, really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
And it's New Orleans ball. Now Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Driving inside. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Granger. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Just over a minute and a half in. Paul against Halliburton to end the run. And Chris Paul with the 3.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
O'Neal inside. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to George. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. The 3 is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Misses the 3. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. They trail by 1. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. 6 to shoot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And here's Indiana now. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now here's George. Offensive board. Pass to Granger. Goes back up. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Paul. Granger grabs the miss.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on.
Oh, from long range!
What a shot!
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. They need this. Paul, shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul. Pelicans substitution.
New Orleans on D. 6-point game. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside Davis. Over Daniels. And that one comes up a bit short. And And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Granger passes to Halliburton. No good from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. 4 on the clock. And Williamson throws it down.
Rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
George drives in. And George with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Paul with it. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. 6-point game. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Williamson. In transition, here come the Pacers. O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. And here's Ingram. And he drives in. Rebounded by Daniels.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Ingram. With the drive. And that one good. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot.
Okay, look out!
Wow! Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Some room here for George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside Ingram. On the wing, Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. It's a one-on-one situation. And stolen by Holiday. It's stolen. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 9.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now Paul. Can they get it? 6 on the shot clock. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Daniels. The Pelicans pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. So for the Pelicans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. 3-pointer, Halliburton. And Halliburton turn it on the speed.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 8.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Ingram. Baseline jumper. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 15.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Pass to Paul. And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep 3-point land, Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Williamson. Now here's Paul. Davis a screen. Paul finds Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
To the right side. Here's Granger. Off target from outside. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 13. Holiday with the ball. Still no points. Pass to Davis. And he can't jam it through. Indiana leading by 13. Here's George. And Indiana misses again. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And here's Paul. Beyond the arc. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Pass to Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Halliburton against Paul. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Paul. The 3-ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Holiday against George. Outside Paul. Williamson up top. Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go. Williamson's got 5.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at center. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pelicans trail by 9. And here's Holiday. Pass to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Drew, the head coach doesn't like the call at all.
The rule on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Back to Paul. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. And that one's good. Paul.
Such a mind for the game. Paul knows how to use every second of the clock.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. It's stolen by Holiday. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Outside Paul. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Pacers leading by 7. Now Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Paul to the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Paul taking his time here. Now here's Davis. Left side Holiday. Now Ingram. And stolen by Williamson. Paul outside. Puts it up from 15. Oh, the shot is off. Pacers leading by 9. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Outside Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:58 left to play in the fourth quarter. Davis. Oh, AD! Relentless.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George in the post. Davis pulls it down.
Well, Ian, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Ball against Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday surveying the floor. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Pacers leading by 9. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he makes both free throws. Here's Paul. Here's Holiday. Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. From 17 feet out. Oh, he can't hit it. George with it. From way back. 17-footer is in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Cash from downtown.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's Granger. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Daniels. That ball's nice speed that time from Jordan.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by West. Pass to Mashburn. Back to West. Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George against Davis. Count it. Good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
For 3, West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Mashburn, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And such a skilled player, Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Zion Williamson's checked in for West. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Williamson on the follow.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
Halliburton outside. Three-pointer. Granger. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. To the paint. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
There's O'Neal with the 3. That ball's nice feed that time from Jordan.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Paul kicks to Davis. Excellent defense from Daniel. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's Denver.
Paul with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's New Orleans now. Doubled by Halliburton. Paul with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Mashburn got a piece of it. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Paul. Granger with the rebound. Davis against O'Neal. Over Davis. Misses off the right iron. And so here is New Orleans. High arcing shot. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. Paul with the 3. Cans it from downtown.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
George against Davis. Here's Granger. Whoa! The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Huh? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And he makes good on the layup. Paul's got 8 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
From deep, George drills it from outside. Williamson from long range. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And that one's good. Daniels.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Here's Mashburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. George. He has 5. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Halliburton outside. Back to George. This one for 3. Here's Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Another shot. And again, it's Indiana. And the Pelicans with possession here. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
O'Neal on the wing. Left side, Daniel. The shot by George, wide open. He nails it, and we're tied up. George has got 8 points.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Takes the 3, and Chris Paul hits the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Trains the three-pointer. O'Neal's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's George. Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
A kick out to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Williamson, the pass to Mashburn. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That's a good find from Zion, showing off his vision there.
Puts up a deep 3. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson looking it over. Pass to Davis. Back to Williamson. From 18 feet away, Paul George with the steal. Shoots off the step back, and the jumper is on the mark. George has got 10.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Paul finds Davis. Now here's Williamson. Over O'Neal. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And that one's good, Williamson.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Davis against George. Here he goes. Right side, O'Neal. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal sets the screen for George. He gets that one. 12 points for him.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
And here is Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 3. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for New Orleans right now, Ingram is out there with Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Count that bucket. Daniels has got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
George, no good.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Here's Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Ingram. Good work there as it goes. Ingram's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
And here's George for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. George has got 15 points.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Deep 2 from Williamson. Again, the Pelicans score.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it.
Wasted no time on that one. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Indiana shooting their first free throw this game.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Here's George. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The lead is 2.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Williamson with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And Davis gets it to go.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Indiana again missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Pacers trail by 7. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Count that one.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Halliburton with the steal. The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Halliburton for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter. Pelicans leading by 4. Out to the wing. And stolen by Granger. The 3 from George. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Williamson kicks to Davis. Pulls it from the elbow. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Granger. Ingram with the steal. Good, nice job down low. And now it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Halliburton. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Denver's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ingram with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. That's a 2 from Paul. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Pacers trail by 8. George looking around. Pass to Daniel. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Paul for 3. It's good from long range. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like that. That was something else. Are you kidding me? Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
And it's good for 2. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for New Orleans?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Outside Ingram. Outside Davis. The 19-foot shot connects with the J.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Knocks down the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
For 3. Knocks down the 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in hurt.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
Stolen by Granger. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. New Orleans leading by 3. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And that time also a missed shot. And the Pacers with possession here. Outside O'Neal to tie it up. And there's the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the club.
Davis. Oh, the slam dunk.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Now George to take the lead. 3. Good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Well, I can tell you in moments like this, Ingram wants the ball in his hands, and he can deliver.
O'Neal, he drills the 3.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
6-second difference between the shot and gameplay. It's George on the wing, defended by Paul. Just 5 to shoot. The 19-foot shot. It's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Paul! Missed on the 3. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our
goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
And so here's Denver. After Dallas' three-pointer on the other end, Murray finds Anthony. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it fly from 18. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Blackman, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Pass to Kidd, 5 to shoot. Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. A deep 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Jokic grabs the board.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Here's Vandeweghe. Murray deciding where to go with it. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Picked his pocket. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Blackman, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Iverson from downtown. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 6. To end the drought, he takes it in. No luck on that one. Here's Vandeweghe. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson. No good there.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Iverson. And they're on the break. From deep three-point land. Blackman, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Anthony outside. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Anthony grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Denver. They're up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Anthony outside. From deep. Sinks the tray.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
You know, it really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
Now here's Murray. All alone on the break. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Murray. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Anthony. Sinks the 15-footer. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Here's Aguirre. And there's the rejection. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Jokic. Drilled from 11 feet out. And now it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now here's Jokic. He has 6. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Brian, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Now here's Anthony. Denver moving it around. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first half. It's deflected.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. He's got 7. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Kidd. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Taking full advantage of the contact. Dirk gets the whistle while in the act of shooting.
So he gets them both. 50 seconds left in the first half of this game. Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray from outside the arc. And another three for Denver.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Donaldson.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
The Nuggets lead by 13. Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Aguirre. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at shooting guard. Now here's Murray. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. The rebound by Aguirre.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
They set the pick. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Kid's got 8.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Now here's Murray, guarded closely. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 9. Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Oh, it's stolen to the paint. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. And again, it's Dallas.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Now here's Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Iverson. Misses off the right iron. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Kidd. 10 points for him. Inside, Donaldson. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. Here's Vandeweghe. Fires top of the key. That's good on the jumper. Vandeweghe's got 7 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Up again. Denver leading by 9. Murray with it. Three-pointer. Murray with the 3-ball.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Kidd. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Vandeweghe. Anthony, it's good on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Pass to Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside Murray. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. Driving to the basket. The putback. Here's Kidd. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Vandeweghe. The putback. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 14. Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Kidd. He's got 10. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Murray. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Murray. There's a screen by Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Kidd. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Iverson. Pass to Murray. Here's Iverson. This one for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Blackman no good. Denver leading by 9. Anthony outside. Here's Iverson. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now here's Murray. 6 to shoot. From deep. No good. Mavericks trail by 8. Driving in. Oh, he jammed it.
Wackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Outside Murray. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. Fires away from outside. It's off.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Anthony fires. Can't hit it.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Here he goes, and he slams it down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Anthony, oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Jokic with a rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Murray. 54 seconds left in the game. There's a screen by Anthony. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
For 3, Anthony pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. From deep. No.
Second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. Both good from the line that time. And here's Murray. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3. And so it's Denver with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For great
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Iverson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. Now here's Anthony. Now here's Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Puts up a deep 3. Nowitzki with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Murray surveying the D. Takes a 3. And the 3 ball is good.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Nowitzki against Anthony. For 3. Denver grabs the miss. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Murray, the pass to Iverson. Six on the shot clock. From 15 feet away. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. 2 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. To the left side wing. 3-pointer. Kidd.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Outside, Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. A 3 from Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Here's Vandeweghe. Shot clock at 6. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
First personal foul. Second team foul. That foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Now here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. The shot, no good. Here are the Mavericks now. Aguirre kicks to Kidd. Here's the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here is Murray. 5 points in the game. Iverson outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Now Murray. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Jason Kidd. Mavericks trail by 5. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position. Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires, connects from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 5.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Here's Vandeweghe. McGuire covering, and there's the drive. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Iverson. Taken away. To the inside.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Count it. Murray's got 11.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. To the right side. And stolen by Aguirre. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And then jammed down as it goes right over Jokic.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Shot clock at 5. The deep 3 from Murray. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki inside. Here's Blackman. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. And now it's a 10-point Dallas lead. Murray against Doncic. Murray the pass to Vandeweghe. Now here's Iverson. Pass to Murray. Shoots over Doncic. They can't stop the run with that one. Now Nowitzki. Doncic outside, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Murray. He's got 11. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Blackman's shot is off.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And here's Iverson outside. Dallas leading by 10. Outside, Aguirre. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. And stolen by Iverson, and they're on the break. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Donaldson no good. Here's Iverson.
Oh, man!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Nuggets trail by 8. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rebounded by Anthony. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony with it. Still yet to score. Now here's Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. Vandeweghe. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Jokic passes to Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They set the screen. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Vandeweghe. Murray outside. Corner shot. And he hits the jump shot. Murray's got 13.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. He's got 14.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, good. Mavericks leading by 4. Nowitzki looking it over. Pass to Aguirre. Stolen away. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Stops. Pops. And the shot no good. A bit short. 1:58 left in the 3rd. Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Vandeweghe. And here is Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Jacks up a 3. It's not going to go for him. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer is right on target.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Iverson outside. Fires the three. Oh, Iverson showing range.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Nowitzki right side. Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Doncic against Murray. And here's Iverson outside. Mavericks with the rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A deep shot falls for Doncic.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Murray the pass to Carmelo. And he starts out with a miss in this one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Murray against Doncic. Fires from way outside. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Murray.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
There's the triple, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 20.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Beyond the arc. And again, Dallas with the three.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Outside Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And they double up Doncic. Aguirre against Murray. Fades back. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Murray dishes to Iverson. Doncic against Murray. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now Iverson puts one up from 19. Basket is good.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Doncic against Murray. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. And that one is good.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Murray outside. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Now Jokic. Jokic powers down the alley-oop.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Murray. Clock at 6. He got it right before the clock ran out.
And there's the mental savvy of Murray, keeping one eye on the clock.
Doncic. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 10. Now Anthony. Outside Murray. Here's Iverson. From 17 feet away, buries the jumper.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
Murray against Dwight. Murray left side. The basket is good.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Luka Doncic can't connect from long distance.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Iverson with the ball. That one goes.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Fires the 3. The rebound by Blackman. From the arc. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray passes to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Drives to the hoop. Here's Jokic. Some room here for Anthony. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 13. Rebounded by Denver.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Jokic finds Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Pass to Blackman. Stripped away. Fast break. Here we go. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And Denver making a change here. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Blackman's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Kidd with the bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks leading. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Good on the bucket. He's got 5. Murray inside. Banked it in off the glass.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Dallas. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Murray's shot is good.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Nowitzki. Still without a bucket. Right side Murray. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. There's the 3. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Murray. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. To the middle. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. They need this. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's English. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. There's 25 seconds left now in the first quarter. Knocks down the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
The shot. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The shot, no good. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Denver in the lead. Murray passes to Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 9.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And Anthony slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. 5 on the clock. Shot is up. Maguire can't hit. Denver leading by 3. Pass to Thompson. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Maguire passes to Kidd. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Pass to Aguirre. Takes the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Aguirre's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Thompson, oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Shot clock at 5. Looking to end the run, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. 5 to shoot. Crafty move, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
The offensive rebound, and out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. A minute 29 left in the second. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. They get it back. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's English. Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
From deep. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
English, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
36 seconds left in the first half of this one. Fires fires away from way outside. The rebound by Murray.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Here's Murray on the court for Denver. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets lead by 8. Murray up top. On the wing, Anthony. Shoot from the baseline. It's good. Anthony's got 13.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Inside, Murray passes to Jokic. The three from Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3, and Dallas hits again from deep. Kidd's got 2 of 5 from deep to fall. Out to Thompson. Takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Blackman, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Murray launches it from deep, and another 3 for Denver.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Kidd. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 13.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Here's the 3. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Murray looking around. Here's Anthony. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Pass to Kidd. This one for 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Blocking foul call. Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. Here's Thompson. Thompson shot is off. Mavericks trail by 9.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Back to Anthony. Wide open look. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anthony's got 19 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Kidd. 16 points for him. Anthony grabs the board.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Blackman. He's got 19. Pass to Kidd. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Murray. To the inside.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Thompson outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many shots.
The previous play is after the review.
After the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. The three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Jacks up a three. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Fires the three. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 22.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Mavericks trail by 8. Shot clock at 6. And the three misses. The Nuggets lead by 8. Jokic. Outside Murray. 16 feet out. That's off.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. Now Thompson. Got a hand on it.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now Anthony. He's off from three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Here's Murray. Jacks up a three. Not that time. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. To tie it up. And he nails it.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get the three.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Now Thompson. Murray. Oh, no luck that time either. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson with a steal. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Buries it from outside!
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in. Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that three-point line.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W.
Everybody's getting
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Shot from the wing. Lewis grabs the board. Here's Granger. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Davis, it's blocked. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now Lewis shoots it. Green for 2 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Davis finds Ingram. And again, New Orleans has no luck. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Lewis down low, defended by Paul. George, that's a two-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ingram. Whoa! How about that out?
Whoa! Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Yep, it counts.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by.
Oh! Wow!
Gotta love that one.
Wow.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Lewis with the three. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
3 points.
Lewis has got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lewis outside. With the drive. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. He has 7.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Great open look there.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's George. That shot is off. Davis with some nice D. Here's Ingram. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Drills it from outside.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
George, that's a two-pointer. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. The Pelicans trail. Paul kicks to Davis. Granger against Ingram. Williamson outside. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. George has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Over in the corner, Paul. Trying to get open, it's Davis. The shot by Paul, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Granger can't nail the jumper.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Ingram is out there with Williamson. And there's Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
When holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Paul against Lewis. Paul passes to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pelicans leading by 3. Paul finds Davis for 3. Ingram, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Davis against George. Paul for 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
Drops in the tray.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Ingram. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 5. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Paul dishes to Davis. Over in the corner, Williamson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williamson's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pelicans. From past the arc, Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Into the lane, and that one is good. Williamson's got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside for Davis. Over George. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. And George, here we go. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Now just a 4-point Pelican lead. Here's Ingram. Lewis grabs the board.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Paul with the defensive effort.
Yeah, and that 3-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And it's Granger. Oh, how about that slam? Whoa.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. 3-pointer, Granger. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Here's O'Neal. Bucket is good. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul with the 3. That one misses. And it's Granger penetrating. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court right now for the Pacers. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Assistant, Danny Granger.
The Pelicans leading. And here is Paul. 6 points for him. And it's Williamson missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's George. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Ingram kicks to Williamson. New Orleans moving the ball around. The shot from 20 feet away. And he connects with the jumper. Paul's got 8.
Normally, Paul is looking to set up his teammates first and foremost, but he can still get his.
George finds Daniels. The 9-foot shot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. The lead is 2. Over Lewis. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. He's got 10.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Granger for the 3. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Paul kicks to Davis. Davis using his size.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
The 3 from George. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lewis with the 3, and Indiana another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's Williamson, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
and putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Williamson kicks to Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got 12.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And here's George for three. Pelicans pull it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Ingram passes to Davis. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. They get it again. Davis on the follow. Now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Williamson kicks to Davis. Paul with the three. The rebound by Paul George. Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal from long range. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Paul, right side. And it's off from three-point range. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans lead by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard. So that's... Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul passes to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 8th assist in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Lewis against Paul. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Williamson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
And the defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
Pacers trail by 4. Now, here is O'Neal. For the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Chalk up 2 there. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Gotta commend the fearless attitude right there.
Buries it from 3-point range.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
George, way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside? Wow.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Lewis attacking, puts it right back up and in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Williamson. The three doesn't go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pacers trail by 6. Daniels. And he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Daniels pulls it down. Now George. Gets it to go. Down low.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
And it misses.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
To take the lead, Davis pulls it down. Granger's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Ball fires. It's in. His shot is pure.
I think you could sense it that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Paul against Lewis. Williamson. Oh, what a finish.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there he comes up huge.
A three-pointer. Good.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
To take the lead, Daniels.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is high. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Davis against George. Outside Ingram. Davis. The long shot, no good. Here's Indiana. They're on a 14-6 run. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Paul George. And get the 3.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop.
Timeout called Pelicans. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Now Williamson. Ingram fires. Buries the deep ball.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
The Pacers call timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the one.
Oh, and he got it to fall.
Woo! Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that.
What a finish. It takes...
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. Davis from long range. Good D by Daniels.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Nifty move. O'Neal misses. Davis from long range. Kept alive. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Lewis. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
From behind the arc. Davis can't hit. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Daniels passes to Granger. Shoots over Paul. Shot's good by Granger.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside Paul. From deep three-point range, Indiana with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Paul after the basket by Indiana on the other end.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's George, and it's Indiana scoring again.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
For New Orleans, Cousins, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Drew Holiday comes in for Davis. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Chris Paul. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
Well, Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking three ball there.
And he gets it to go.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Cousins. 6 on the shot clock. Over Daniels. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Granger. Holiday grabs the miss.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. And another three for New Orleans.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Deflected. And now New Orleans on the break. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Lewis, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Lewis has got 6 points.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Drops in the layup for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Lewis can't get it to go. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. 6 points for him.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Into the lane. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Holiday. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
For 3, O'Neal. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Williamson. Holiday finds Williamson. And here's Ingram. From downtown. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And so it's... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. From the high post, Cousins can't hit. Pacers trail by 4. Outside O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's George on the take. And George with the jam. George has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Fires from way outside.
Oh, it goes!
Wow. Are you kidding? He hit it!
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it. And great job to establish position and square up.
Personal foul.
New Orleans leading by 5. Ball taking his time here. Holiday finds Ingram. Stolen by Daniels. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Beyond the arc. George's shot is off. Williamson passes to Holiday. Easy work for Zion inside.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move him.
George, he connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
It's stolen by Daniels. O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Williamson, right side. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
It's George with the drive.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 3. It's George on the wing, covered by Williamson. George with the bucket.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
That's good from Williamson on the assist by Holiday. Williamson's got 14 points for the game. Daniels against Cousins. Here's Granger. Here's George. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. He's got 14.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
So it's the Pacers now. Granger. Nice persistence to tip it back in. It's all knotted up.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Williamson outside. Outside Holiday. Williamson right side. Counted. Williamson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
An incredible night for Zion. Exactly what we expected, and maybe even a little more.
George with another miss. And here are the Pelicans now. Puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. He can't get that one to fall. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. He rifled that one in from distance. And now a 5-point Pelican lead. Holiday's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Lewis. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Holiday taking his time here. Pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
You He'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Holiday. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Takes a 13-footer. Can't get it to drop. Indiana trailing here. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Ingram. And they're pushing it up. His first shot coming late. And Ball gets it to go.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Puts up a deep 3. Paul George pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 4. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Launches a 3. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
With the fadeaway. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
George against Holiday. Up top Ball. Ingram on the wing. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. And again, New Orleans no good. And the Pacers with possession here. They've only allowed 2 points. And here comes the coach's challenge. He
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. The play will be reviewed.
Game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Ingram. Here's Williamson. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3. That shot is good, Lewis. Now it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 6. And here's Ingram outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, and Ingram takes a lot of contested shots, but man, he makes them look easy.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 3-pointer Holiday. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Daniels. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Holiday against George. Now Williamson. The three from Ball. Lewis with the rebound. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Well, that's how you execute a break. Quickly get the ball up ahead.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
George with a steal. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Count that one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Ball outside. From deep three-point land. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Holiday from long range, sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And it's O'Neal off the drive, and Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
Let's go with a 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here's George. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Lewis. That shot off the mark. Good D by Ball. Pelicans trail by 8. Down low. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And that one falls for Ball. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They've led by as much as 10.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Oh, he misses the layup.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Oh, it misses.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Now Williamson to take the lead. A three. Williamson.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And counted. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Now Williamson. Oh, no good. Outside O'Neal. No good from 3. The Pelicans trail. And it's Ingram off the drive. Oh, it's off target. It's George on the wing.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Holiday fires. Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram. Cash it in.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
George against Holiday. Now Ball. Counted.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Outside O'Neal. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Ball there for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. The free ball is down.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Holiday in a 2-guard.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Quick 2, all net.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
George jams it home.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Puts up the tray, knocks down the trifecta.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Holiday against George. Here's Ingram.
2 minutes remaining.
Holiday outside, clock at 6. Fires the 3. That misses.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
From 18 feet. Oh, the shot is off. Pelicans trail by 6. Releases. Oh, he missed the jumper. George against Ball. Right side O'Neal. Williamson with a rebound. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Holiday, the triple drops.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that.
The
excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Picked by Williamson. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
Those are some key points there from Zion Williams.
Driving inside.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Holiday. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Daniels. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Oh, an important score by Zion. They trusted him, and he delivered.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Takes a three. No good. Holiday fires. Oh, he misses the deep three. And so it's Indiana winning this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the center filling out the middle. Granger. Davis with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The shot's good from Paul.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The three from Davis. Excellent D there from George. Outside Daniels. George against Davis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
PG-13 using that length inside.
Granger for the three. Got a piece of it. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Diving in and slammed up by Ingram.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Davis can't get it to go. Davis has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. George, no good.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
And Davis can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Pacers. They trail by 1. Kicks it out to Granger. Davis against Lewis. Daniels pulls up. And there's Paul George on the assist by Daniels. George has got his second bucket.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. The shot by George, no good.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Got that one up quick.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And George.
My goodness. George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Lewis. And Paul pulls it down. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Pacers trail by 4. Granger for the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. From deep, bangs on the trifecta. Williamson's got 6.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
New Orleans leading by 5. The 3 from Davis. And he's good on the 3 ball. Davis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's George driving to the basket. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Free throw good, Davis. And both free throws good for Davis.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Lewis passes to George. Here's Granger. Sinks that one from the post.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Williamson kicks to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Davis has got 15 points.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Lewis with it. Out defended by Williamson. He had a nice open look right there.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
On the wing, Davis. Pulls up from the corner. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. 17 points in the game.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Paul with the 3, sinks the three-pointer.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Granger passes to Lewis. There's O'Neal with the 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Lewis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And both free throws good for Lewis. Pelicans leading by 6. Paul outside. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound and finished off by Davis.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. From deep three-point land. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Granger. No good. Shot missing. And stolen by Granger. From 18 feet away. And it's in off the backboard. Granger's got 6. From deep three-point territory. And it's Davis missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans leading by 9. from deep three-point land. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nobody near Granger. Hits it from three-point range. Granger's got 7 points for the quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Davis against George. Second shot opportunity, and it's Davis missing.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now it's just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And it's George missing. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
42.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for the Pacers. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3. Indiana trailing here. It's stolen by Davis. With the drive, Ingram wide open. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. Ingram's got 8 points.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
O'Neal. No good on that one. Good D by Williamson. Puts up a deep 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Lewis kicks to Granger. Pass to Daniel. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. And that one's good by Davis. Pacers trail by 11. Outside Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Granger with the rebound. Shot to stop the run. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Yep, that one goes in there. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
O'Neal from long range hits the three-point bomb. He's got 10.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Williamson. Launches it. Danny Granger pulls it in. Pacers trail by 8. Outside O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Outside for George. He takes it in.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Outside, Davis. Fires from deep. They get it back. Here's Davis, and it's sent back by George. Daniels into the lane. Pelicans pull it in. Puts up a deep three, and Davis can't get it to go. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 7-point differential. Lewis dishes to Daniels. Lays it up off the glass.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Hall for three. Sinks the triple. Hall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth in long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Lewis passes to O'Neal, and the Pacers another three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Ingram going inside, and they recover it. And the wide open shot from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Puts up a deep three, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Davis. Williamson out there with Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Inside. And he guns it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
They get it again. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
O'Neal inside. Davis is on it. Here's Lewis. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Ingram. And here's Davis for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists in the game. Lewis with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 9. Granger drives in. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Davis can't drop the tough 3-pointer. George with the ball. Oh, what a dunk!
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Pacers trail by 7. And here is Lewis from 15 feet away. It's good.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Here's Davis. Drained from outside.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that rim.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Stolen by Lewis. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. George and Davis sends it back. Chris Paul, and down goes the three.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
Puts it up from deep. It misses. And it's Indiana's ball. They trail by 9 points. Lewis against Davis. Launches from deep. And it doesn't go. And so it's Indiana with it. Daniels. And he drives in. Paul rips down the rebound. Ingram. Oh! One-handed!
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Down it goes for three.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, it really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. And both free throws good for Davis. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I
just can't let you
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Chandler. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
I think defensively, it's often a better percentage play to foul Chandler than to let him have an easy shot in close.
No good on the second free throw. And now the Nuggets, fast break. English the pass to Jokic. Now Anthony unloads. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Chandler, the pass to Aguirre. Over Murray. Aguirre, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Pass to Anthony. The shot, no good. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. The shape. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
And Chandler sends it back. And he's able to get it back. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Kidd. The three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. English with the steal. Here's Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Driving the lane. It's good.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
For three, Murray drills the three-pointer.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Here's Nowitzki. And another basket for Dallas.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Puts it up from 12. Again, the Nuggets score.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's English. There's the drive. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. The Mavericks leading. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Three-pointer, Kidd. Denver grabs the miss. Deep 2 from Murray. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Murray's got 7. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so it's Dallas with him. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Nowitzki's got his third bucket of the night.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Here's English. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Here's English. Nowitzki with the rebound. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter.
Oh! And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. For 3, Murray. The shot that time, not on target.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Shoots the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 10 points for him.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Kidd with the bucket.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Wide open look here for Murray. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's a Acquire, and Anthony sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Acquire. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. Takes the 13-footer. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Kidd against Murray. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Kidd. Kidd's got 7 points in the game. Here's Murray. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And the shot goes down. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. A quick look, no good that time.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray. A tight game here in Denver. Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Murray, good.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Here's Kidd. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Kidd. Chandler trying to free himself up.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block. You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Nowitzki in the post. He's covered by Thompson.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Anthony's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And that one drops for him. Wire's got the lead back up to 5 now for Dallas.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it. I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Murray against Kidd. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. Maguire, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki cans it from long range.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight, and he makes the first. Good on both. The tray. Maguire grabs the miss. Pass to Kidd. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Chandler sends it back.
And this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
Here's Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Dallas leading by 10. Here's a quiet.
Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. A crossover and the dunk by Aguirre.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Murray for 3. Good on the triple. Murray's got 23.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Dallas on defense. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now here's Kidd. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Chandler, and it's sent back by Jokic. Here's English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And the basket by Blackman.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Denver.
Pass to Jokic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Tyson Chandler.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Good on the bucket. Thompson's got 8 points.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Kept alive. Anthony dishes to Thompson. Murray kicks to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Murray. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Anthony. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's English. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Outside Kidd. And it's Dallas with another. Here's Denver now. They're on an 18-7 run. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. 43 seconds left to play here in the third. And stolen by Aguirre. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. Here's Kidd. 14 points for him. A 3. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Tyson Chandler. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on English. The Mavericks have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Deep 2 from Murray. Gets an open look and hits. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Jason Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with the glove. And it's Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now Murray, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd to take the lead. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like. especially these mid-range jumpers.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. A 2-point game. Hands it from downtown. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Good D by Thompson. And it's the Nuggets with the ball from 15 feet away. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Kidd with the steal. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Aguirre, the second chance points on the tip in.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Murray kicks to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Denver lead by 4. Murray, softly lays it in.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Now here's Kidd. Good on the basket.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
It's Thompson off the drive.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Knocks down the 3.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Murray! Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 6. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. And that one goes in, 2 from the line that time.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Murray against Kidd. Here's Anthony. The 3 doesn't go. Nowitzki up top, covered by Anthony. Launches it. It's good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Thompson fires. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Sticks the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backwood.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Outside Aguirre. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Anthony. Now Murray. Shot clock at 6. Anthony hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh,
whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
It's in!
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Nowitzki looking it over. Down at the ball! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that.
You couldn't dream up.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre, Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And a deep guard! Oh, what a shot!
Oh my gosh, he made that?
Fires for 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thompson way outside, and another miss by Denver. But the chance to keep this run going.
And how about the efficiency that they're operating with at the moment?
Murray against Kidd. 6 to shoot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebound the ball.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Kidd. It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a 10-point game. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Kidd. Plenty of space. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Murray finds Jokic. Murray, good.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. It's good on the putback.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Well, this is what he's known for, attacking the glass and getting some second chance points. A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the tournament.
Outside for Kidd. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night, and so he hits both. The Nuggets trail by 12. For 3, Murray buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 5.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, make him defend out on the perimeter.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the score by Dallas. Thompson inside the line, misses the jumper. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. From downtown, Crane's the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. 1:10 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Murray keeps it alive, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 16. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's it. His first foul. Chandler outside. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Kidd passes to Chandler. Off target at the rim. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Buries the jumper to finish the break. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight. And so it's Dallas, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
We've got Mutombo. Anthony out there with Iverson. And it's Thompson, and it's Issel in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Iverson gets the bucket.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And it's Nowitzki missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the night. The Nuggets trail by 12. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Johnson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Nowitzki, no good. Here's Issel. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
It's such a smooth stroke for a big man. Issel's no slouch at that low post either, but his outside game raises him to a whole nother level.
And the basket by Kidd.
And with that 3-ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Denver.
To the left wing. Here's Issel. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his third assist on the night.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And here's Anthony for 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Puts it up. Aguirre, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Thompson passes to Issel. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. And staying with the play, Anthony. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Kidd's got 12 in the game.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
A shot by Issel, no good. Mavericks leading by 7. He lobs it up.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. .144 left to play in the first half. Thompson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And And it's the Mavericks on the break.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki outside. Shakes him. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Kidd. Not a lot of room. The baseline J. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Mutombo. Nowitzki against Mutombo. Nowitzki right side. Over Mutombo. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, even though he was open, those leaners are tough to make.
And the first half. Is now in the books. The Mavericks on top, up 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Chandler. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And here is Nowitzki. He's got 8. The Nuggets trail by 11. Anthony with the screen on Kidd. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Kidd. A fadeaway. The offensive rebound. And Anthony gets it to go.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
From deep, Iverson. Outside for Murray. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony against Maguire. Over Anthony. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Jokic finds Murray. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score. Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game. Here's Kidd. Up again. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 6. Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lets it fly from 18. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Dwyer's got 8. Anthony dishes to English. Back to Anthony. 1:49 left in the third. To the middle. 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Chandler. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead. Chandler with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Iverson with some nice D.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
On the wing, Iverson. He has 6. Oh, Iverson inside. Mavericks leading by 7. From deep three-point territory, Kidd gets the bucket. Kidd's got 20.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
Murray, good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball.
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
And here's Iverson outside. It's good from long range. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Carmelo Anthony.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The 3 from Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Blackman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki right over the defense. Fires from way outside. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Mavericks lead by 7. And 4th quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Iverson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. From Team Iverson. Good defense by Kidd.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Iverson outside. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Outside Anthony. Wide open look. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter. Nowitzki for 3. Chandler. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from Iverson. They get it back. And Jokic throws it down.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Anthony against Nowitzki, just 5 on the clock. He's off from 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
First team foul.
They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
English against Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Outside Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Allen Iverson. It's Iverson finishing off the runaway.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here. Iverson fires. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 1:12 left in the game. And it's off.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given. Just too many missed 3s for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
Again, Jokic had plenty of chances there, but they come away empty. And stolen by Murray. Fires away from outside. The putback. Anthony saves him with the putback. And stolen by Murray. Iverson outside. A deep 3. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. The Nuggets clear the glass. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Yeah, count it.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
From deep. Not that time. It won't go. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy. This crowd.
let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
be Denver off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Here's Kidd, covered by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Mavericks ball.
Here's Kidd. Over Murray. Kidd with the bucket.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
For three, Anthony. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got his second bucket of the night.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And, you know, Chandler is so big and long, which is why defenders end up fouling him at times when he aggressively takes it to the hole.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Jokic. There's the drive.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. And there's Thompson on the assist by Murray. Thompson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Chandler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Monster stuff inside from Chandler. Defense was tight, but it wasn't enough.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. It's tipped. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Shot to stop the run. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 9. The Mavericks leading. Here's Kidd. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Anthony finds Thompson. Back to Anthony. Outside Murray. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Out on his own on the break.
Quick hands of Kidd starting the break. Jay Kidd can really rack up the steal.
Here's Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Oh, Jokic with a block. 1:19 left in the first. And the basket by Blackman. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Thompson outside. That three's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
Murray looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And another miss by Denver. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top, up by... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Thompson's shot is off.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Nuggets trail by 18. For 3. The rebound by Chandler.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Blackman passes to Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Thompson with a steal. From deep three-point range. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Blackman again. Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
From deep three-point land. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but he's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Thompson, that's good.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
2 minutes.
Here's Kidd. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fires for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides. He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Pass to Thompson. Here's English. Back to Thompson. Stripped it away. 4-3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
The ball's knocked loose. The Mavericks lead by 18. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Blackman, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And here's Thompson for 3. Thompson with another miss.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Dallas up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this.
They're thinking about a shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Mavericks lead by 19. Taking a look at the Mavericks. And it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Corner shot. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Aguirre. No points yet. Pass to Nowitzki. Chandler. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
They kick it out to Murray. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 5.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Kidd. Denver grabs the miss. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Releases. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Right side Murray. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. The rebound by Blackman.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the shot falls short that time. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Murray passes to English. Thompson outside. Jokic a screen. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
Here's Kidd. Dallas no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
English, that's good.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. He drives in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Murray passes to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kidd. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Here's Chandler, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the 2nd effort.
Chandler always willing and ready to do the dirty work. Tough points by him that time.
And here's Thompson for 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Kidd, and he hits the jump shot. Kidd's got 30 points.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Thompson fires from way outside, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Chandler, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A defensive anchor for this team. Chandler takes a lot of pride in grabbing boards, altering and blocking shots, and stifling shooters.
Nuggets trail by 20. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Again, the miss by Dallas. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. To halt the run, the rebound by Nowitzki. From outside the arc, hits a 3-pointer. Aguirre's got 7.
3 points.
And as we conclude the 3rd, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Mavericks ahead, running away with it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. 3-pointer Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. A deep 3. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Kidd, no good. Nuggets trail by 20. Murray from outside. Kidd with a rebound. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
And Jokic drops them both. Here's Kidd. The 3 ball. Jokic grabs the board. And so here's Denver. They trail by 18. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Beyond the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
It's good. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Kidd. And it's off from 3-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
to the outside. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Shoots a three. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 38 points.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
They get the rebound. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. From deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 20. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list.
Boy, I tell you, he's one of those guys, fellas, that just causes excitement simply by walking into the building.
Pass to Nowitzki. From deep three-point land. The shot by Kidd, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a deep three. They get it back. Pass to Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. And